Я приветствую вас всех на своем стриме. Ну, как всех, те, кто вообще зайдут сюда и будут смотреть это видео. В чем я очень сильно сомневаюсь, конечно. Но если все-таки зашли и посмотрели, спасибо вам. Итак, мы продолжаем игру Baldur's Gates. Я надеюсь, меня слышно. Немножко у меня осипший голос, потому что я простыла. Но я думаю, что это не страшно. Итак. Я надеюсь, мой микрофон работает. Звук игры работает. Я не помню, на чем я остановилась. Да, нет, не помню. Да, помню. Это надо было, значит, надо будет попасть. Так, ну, не видно, потому что я не включила камеру, потому что мой вид оставляет желать лучшего. У меня на голове сено. Вот, и мне не хочется в таком виде записывать. Ой, кстати, Игорюнь, ты работаешь сегодня или ты еще на больничном? Как твое самочувствие? Ты же говорил вроде до вторника. До вторника у тебя вроде как... Да, до вторника больничный был. Сегодня, я так понимаю, что последний день. Закрыли, не закрыли или еще продлили. Ой! Сейчас мне будут звездюли раздавать. Наверное. Ничего себе, так сильно заболел. Нифига себе. Да, конечно, прыгнул.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Я сегодня не могла спать. У меня так болело горло. Вам не передать словами. Всю ночь я керкала, как непонятно кто. Я знаю от чего, конечно.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Но я, наверное, еще не близка даже к прохождению, ну, к полному прохождению игры. Наверное, но это не точно. Так, это получается, что отдых мне доступен. Ладно. Ни хрена себе, 100 часов. А я где-то часов 40, наверное, проиграла. Но это не точно. Так это мы на выходных собираемся? Кстати.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the absolute now.
Мне кажется, будет больно.
A telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Кстати, мне интересно. Это что? Благословение Силуны. Так, подождите. Общение с животными. Может, я могу с мозгами этими поговорить?
Huh. They think we're friends? Allies?
Ну и ладушки, хорошо. Она ждет. Ну, это ее, конечно, проблема, что она ждет. Как это называется? Клак? Нет, дверь из плоти. Это вначале было клак. Ух ты. Учебный меч, учебный щит, броня, секач. Список правил. Вот не знаю. Не знаю, но мне почему-то по ощущениям кажется, что должна игра скоро закончиться. Но это не точно. Триумфальный шлем, он дорогой.
Prepare the march.
Бессердно.
My chosen gather below.
Ух ты, а это кто? Я знаю, в чем проблема.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Да блин.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
Part of one mind, 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Nursery. Here they become. Chop, chop. Help them become. Master. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Ладно, я не буду его убивать, потому что у меня мало зелий лечений. Вот, лечилок у меня мало. Страдать.
Oh, that's whoever that was.
Прикольно.
Suppose chewed them up and spit them out.
Денежки это хорошо. А давай еще, может, еще кто-то вылезет. Все, больше нет? Да еще. Черт, я надеялась больше денежек собрать. Ну ладно. Ох, нифига себе. Нифига себе. А что это такое вообще? То есть я могла подойти с этой стороны к ним, да, получается, разные входы. Но я, если честно, даже... А, кстати, я не понимаю, почему я не могу использовать... Что я не могу использовать? Омолаживающий метод. Не могу использовать магию? Ладно. Так. Главное, чтобы они не обладали... Блин, знаете что? Я просто, мне жалко тратить сейчас на них хорошее заклинание. Здесь нужен что? Долгий отдых, наверное, для того, чтобы восстановить. Ну, давай третий.
This is my happy place.
Чтобы они... Ух ты, нифига себе. Это какой-то тут мини-босс, что ли? Или большой босс? Посту смерти. Да сколько можно... А, то есть они, короче, мою концентрацию, походу...
This isn't the way.
Я не помню. По-моему... Давай попробуем, кстати. Угу. Надо еще попробовать потом подчинение восставших. Так. Так. Что такое лунные мотыльки, я не понимаю. Ух, ничего себе. Да блин, достали вы трогать эту несчастную Карлах. Так. А это что у нас? Что работает? Как? Остановиться, пасть вниз, бежать, бросить. бросить, подойти. Ладно. Надо, наверное, сильных зомби. Немножечко убивать. Ну ладно, это уже эти гейл добьет лучше. Хорошо. Так. А сколько минимум? Блин, еще много опыта надо же собрать, чтобы у меня появился уровень.
Acting up.
Надо посмотреть другое, может, оружие какое-то для Карлах. А с другой стороны, я использую щит, который дает ей больше класс доспеха и класс брони. Вот же гад. Вообще нечестно. Сейчас я потрачу все свои навыки. И что? А ничего. Мне, кстати, ничего такого нету. Так, хорошо. В смысле мимо? А, я могу сама себя излечить. Ладно, хорошо. Ну ладно. Так, ладно. Ладно, это долгий отдых. Я не буду тратить, мне кажется, оно мне понадобится потом. Какого хера? Вот я не понимаю. Кстати, получается, у него устойчивость ко всему, кроме яда. Дура, что ли? О, я хочу посмотреть, что это такое. А я не понимаю, почему он не умирает. Ладно. Ладно, короче, сохранюсь.
One true way. Not design, but death. Show no mercy.
Что будет, если я разрушу? Я не знаю, зачем я это делаю, но меня раздражает само существование. Так.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
А что это такое вообще? Ну ладно.
Within reach.
А, кстати,
Prepare.
а там что?
Is this joy I feel? It's terrible and incredible. Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Ну, ясно. А если атаковать? Ну, ладно.
Never seen symbols like this, but I still
Такие
know
у
them.
нас магии.
How?
Mind Flayer script. I shouldn't be able to understand it, yet I do. Kudos to the tadpole, I suppose.
Так что... Так, ладно.
With ease.
А что будет, если позажигать ритуальные свечи?
Not a problem.
Или надо было сначала зажечь ритуальные свечи, а потом...
calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my
Хм. Ладно, идем. Ой. Стоп. Давайте, наверное, пойдет.
of many hearts.
Watch your back.
One.
Вообще, лучше, конечно, чтобы шел танк, наверное, впереди, но с учетом того, что танки у меня не очень умные, и если придется с кем-то разговаривать либо обманывать, то я провалю. Приходится вперед отправлять Астариона. У него жизни не очень много. Так, куда мне надо? Да, пока сюда. Ведь какая-нибудь драка будет. Что здесь? Ладно, пошли.
Send. Prepare. Obey.
Ага, это я куда-то туда поеду.
To enthrall so
Но я пока
many
не хочу никуда
in the
ехать.
Norseroid fleet. My word.
Это что здесь? Вот было бы здорово, если бы здесь мне подкинули немножечко хилок. Но нет.
Very well then.
О, прикольно.
Descend.
Что это значит? А здесь что? А, Катерик. Ладно, мы пока к Катерику я не пойду. Давайте сходим, посмотрим, что там. Так, а это то же самое, в принципе, да? Вообще, эти ползающие наверное. Ладно, мозги раздражают немножко. Ползущие, наверное, ползущие, да. Что здесь? Там, ага, там. А если, слушайте, а если... Стоп.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather hither.
У меня сейчас стоит тяжелый арбалет. М.
Making me sweat.
А что будет, если я одену ее? Ничего. У меня лука никакого нет. Подождите, а это что, топор истребителя? Получается, если я сейчас дам ей топор, у нее класс А бить она станет все так же, в принципе. Ничего не поменялось. Я не поняла, где моя рапира. Не понял. Да блин, да что ж за фигня такая? Куда делась-то рапира? Может, я бросила ее куда-то? Подождите. Ну нет, она... Так. Уже даже не смешно. Недавно ж была.
What now?
Action, not reaction.
Ah, excellent choice.
М. Не
What's
понимаю.
cooking?
Так она, по-моему, душерез у Лозель,
Action,
нет?
not reaction.
Да, она.
Come on, let's go.
Ладно. Мне проще будет подгрузить. Потому что я не понимаю, куда пропал, если честно, клинок. И это очень странно. С хрена ли вообще?
Tread carefully.
Descend. Prepare. Liberate, evacuate.
Let's see.
Attention.
Так, и что у нее сейчас за... А, клинок Крика? Это он у меня и был. Ну ладно.
Oh yeah.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Угу. Я не могу это разрушить. Ладно, идем сюда. Да, я так понимаю, что типа комната, типа общага.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. Trying to pull rank? And yet not a word of concern. I shall present your bones to General...
Да блин. Я не готова была драться. было сразу убить, да и все. Я, кстати, даже не думала, что тут кто-то есть, если честно. Это для меня большая неожиданность. Блин. К сожалению, ничего такого я использовать не смогу. Что это такое, вообще не понимаю. Кстати, что за подготовка? У меня еще тут гном какой-то. Да блин. Я вообще не поняла, какого хера они напали на меня.
Keep your distance, darling.
Ладно.
This way.
Кстати, а что благословение мне дает? Я так и не поняла. Что-то дает, короче. Что дает, без понятия. Ага. Здесь вход получается. А здесь что? А, здесь я была. Итого, что мы имеем?
Quite ready for you. Consider it done.
Отлично.
Onward.
Так, стоп. А дальше куда? Да, сюда. Сюда. Ладно, давай F5 сделаем.
Well, hello.
Obey.
Go.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it. And the device releases a stream of fragmented memories, and you see the streets of Baldur's Gate. The emblem of the flaming fist. Amusement. Curiosity. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander.
Что?
And the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravenguard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Tadpole.
By Grazzet's cock, it's about time you came. Perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing. Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. The button symbol means nothing to you.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the soul bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
You're a disgusting little shit. You know that, Mizora.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business.
Писячая, боже мой.
But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Ладно. Что мы имеем? Идем к Этерику Торму. Сюда вроде? Я не помню. А, вот сюда. Кино бесячее, если честно.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
Сейчас он меня будет насиловать 100%.
Feel that? Our tadpoles are restless.
I too. It senses something down there. Something big.
Что это?
I hardly any point. The platform's already here.
А чё у меня нету доступа?
I hardly any point. The platform's already here.
Что значит омолаживающие миазмы? Не могу понять. Ну что, я сохраняю, потому что я понимаю, что сейчас будет больно. Что-то я... Ладно, погнали.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Слушайте, но если на крайняк, я, может быть, пойду во врата Балдура и увеличивать свой уровень.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker. Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane!
The lash of Thor!
Охтеть. Фу, какая мерзость. Это типа абсолют.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mistra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts of my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance. I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mistra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down. To stand by you.
Что-то у меня ощущение, что...
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Сейчас у Кетрика, здоровья будет, наверное, больше, чем...
predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resist. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
This is pointless. Ketherick is invincible so long as Night Soul's rotting in his cage.
Почему недостаточно? Я не понимаю. Ну давай.
Make way.
Это что? Так, не поняла. А я что, не смогла нанести урон? Что за фигня? Да блин, сколько у него КД? Ах, ни хрена себе, класс. Что-то, слушайте, это будет, конечно, весело. Это, конечно, будет весело. А как его убить? Вот как его убить? Я не понимаю. Подождите. я не знаю. Я не понимаю, как его напомнить. А как побороть его неуязвимость? Так, ладно. Я поняла, что не работает. Так.
No longer a background murmur.
We found it. The absolute is behind this door.
It isn't.
Mother.
You.
Это все было.
This is it. What choice do I have? Do I end?
There we are.
You wag your...
Now, we will empty and Ketherick. Ah, it.
You hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to... Let us speak. What? I will kill you now. And then I will raise you with...
Это что? Блин. Так, мне надо выпить, наверное. хотя бы чуть-чуть. И... Да, блин. А, ничего себе. Оказывается, я могла нанести ему урон. Да кого ты атакуешь, дура? О, боже, какая она дура, а? Слушайте, меня раздражает. То есть, по факту, когда я его бью... Нет, еще рано второе дыхание. А, блин, зачем? Ладно, короче. Да блин.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. don't. I am here. I... You dare anyone who belongs to me.
Точно. Oh dear. Что за херня вообще такая? Кто-нибудь мне может объяснить? Что это вообще? Ладно. Так, ладно. Потому что у меня ощущение, что если его вот сейчас не убить, будет очень и очень больно. А я могу вообще выпить какое-нибудь зелье? Ага, я не могу выпить. Поэтому единственное, что я могу, это... Ох, ничего себе. Кого он убьет сейчас? Блин. Так как у меня испуг, я так поняла, что я... Чё, я не получила лечилку? Ну ладно. Все? Мы убили Кетерика. Что мне кажется, что-то непонятно.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Watch your back. That nearly ended me.
Ну ладно, я думала, будет сложнее.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither God nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Так, ладно. Блин, я-то думала, что-то... Подожди. Давай. А все равно. Это сколько? Ух ты, тяжелая броня. Прикольно. Прикольно. Давайте сразу мы его и экипируем. Это что получается? Это что получается? Щит Кетерика. Ага, давай-ка мы дадим это Карлах. Так, сейчас причесть. Так, ладно. Раздели Кетерика. Что там у нее по щиту? Щит Кетерика возьмем. А у меня что сейчас? Средняя броня 15. Ничего не поменялось, конечно. Но ладно. Ой, не так взяла, ну ладно. Что за абсолютный конец? Ну, ладно. Наверное... Ну, еще посмотрим. Ну, ладно. Где-то я его все равно буду использовать. А Карлах вообще может среднюю броню может носить. Этот может только легкую броню носить. Ладно. А этот тоже только легкую, наверное, носит. А что ему дают 16, я не понимаю. А, от ловкости. Ладно. Ладно.
Keep a blade close.
Мне срочно нужен долгий отдых.
What was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him! He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Так.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of memory. crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. I know what nearly happened, and I'm sorry for putting you in that position. But I've stepped back from the precipice now. I've seen what may prove to be another way. A better way. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery sects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Так, с этой мадам будем говорить?
Aelin! Isabel! My love! You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Угу. Даже так. Ну ладно.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
А это кто?
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Yes.
Although I wish we had collaborated on the killing itself. But I will satisfy my warlust soon, for there are greater It is clear now that he was not working. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. worshipped that woman. You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of... Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. Only that he serves Bane, which could make him a... that he has enslaved Illithids to fulfill his The Harper may know more. Her precious Baldur's Gate was the soil that nourished his growth. When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute. It was more of an idea than an entity. Orin was by my side. She told... Now I know that those... There was no god. Orin held me down in a I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. It is as if you read my mind. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. Madness would be to let the Absolute's potential, the power of the enslaved Elder Brain, could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. Nothing worthwhile ever came without loss. But to get... You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen, you will see that my way is the right one. The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to... We are bound, then. There is yet one thing about you that troubles. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? A wise ploy, and it was successful to an extent. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this...
Так, ладно.
The shadows, there are depths to this. Do Illithids possess soul? Where matters of balance are concerned, I shall ask yet again. Do Illithids possess souls? Thou shalt think about it now. Yet, the three, a flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? Until such time, be availed of my services. Yes, Bane, Lord of Dark, once judged, ascended, then the alliance is reforged, mortal. No. Very well.
Так, ладно.
What lies within?
А где здесь...
Onward. This'll do. What lies within?
Меня интересует где-то... Блин. Где-то...
Just so.
Они, наверное, уже все здесь, да? Ну да. Кажется, все. Умерли. Ну ладно. Ладно. Я думала, они еще живы. А так-то я профукала задание. Ну ладно. Так, ладно, надо же сохраниться. Даже я такая молодец. Прохожу и не сохраняюсь. Итак, что мы видим? Здесь я, по-моему, выполнила все задания. Короче, нужно идти во врата Балдура.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but it's seek on its streets those whose purpose are together. We will put an end to the Absolute.
Так, ладно. Короче, я поняла, что врата Балдура там. Но перед этим я, наверное, все-таки сделаю долгий отдых. Потому что у меня вообще ничего не осталось. Так, где ты там? С кем мне надо поговорить?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute. Every one of the we're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? Fiercely loyal to your people. Then I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard had just been... That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddess. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud. There they were, gathered.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zarya. Tiamat made a play for power. Zarya, another pet added to her warlock menagerie. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizura had... After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did.
Не, ну, конечно, пожертвовать там душой, это, конечно, мощно. Так, они 2 здесь. Ага, поняла. Ладно, продолжаем. Так, я только отойду на пару минут. Ну что, я снова тут. Надеюсь, мои белые кроссовки, которые я только что закинула в стиралке, не развалятся. Ой, не в ту сторону иду.
The Absolute's forces have marched forth. Baldur's Gate is in danger.
Так, ну мне хотелось бы уже...
The path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
Так, что-то я хотела сказать, я забыла. А, да, хотелось бы уже уровень поднять. Потому что, мне кажется, в овертак Балдура будет сложновато с нынешним уровнем.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure. Preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping.
Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Ого, какая Карла мощная. Класс, красиво. Выглядит здорово.
Objective noted.
Да куда они все идут? Бесит. Мне кажется, в конце должна быть какая-то серьезная битва. И очень плохо, что Shadowheart ушла. в закат. А вообще что?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town. Seeking... We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongue.
Так. Как-то мне вернуться из этого лагеря.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind the Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. The very same visitor who Vlaakith seems so eager to kill, and Voss seems so eager to free. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. A heavy burden indeed. After all, the artifact that protects you came from your own people. What role have they to play, and what role will you play? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait, but sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! Pursue us for domination! March! Join!
We're under attack! Help me!
Что не так? Кто это такие? Блин, еще немножко до 9-го уровня. себе.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Tactical.
Without you.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Orb's going to blow, and soon.
Сейчас начнется битва, это вообще ненормально, потому что у нас давление.
Hold them back alone. Over there.
Someone there.
I need you now.
me.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Repositioning.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Ready and willing. Trust no one.
I need you now.
Watch the shadows. I applaud your taste.
Careful.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Let's hope for gold.
Так, я вообще не понимаю, где я. Что мне тут нужно сделать?
Help me. It's not over. Come to the skull. Please, help me.
Lovely day this. For now.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Вот, кстати, надо ее похилить.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Да иду я, иду я.
On my way.
Я вообще не понимаю, что происходит. Кто за кого? Кто плохой, кто хороший?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
past it. I know you don't want to, but you must. Now, help me.
Я не знаю, что.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flare's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colourful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight! Together, we can turn the tide.
Я не понимаю. А, блин, не тем прыгнула. Ну ладно. Что-то я лопухнулась немножко. Самая малость.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
To owe your life to a deceitful illithid. You could never have imagined a truth so obscene. Your thoughts turn to the caged Githyanki. Is this the target Vlaakith asked you to slay?
A mind flayer? How is this possible? Gods, we've been so blind.
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer, even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me to what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Rather them than potential future allies, like you. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus, Gith's son, the so-called traitor prince slain by Kithrak Voss himself millennia ago. Or so you believed.
His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled his mother, Gith, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of your people. Vlaakith wanted his power, But Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could... Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some of your people still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackheath was safe as long as she kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might... If the rest of your people ever find out what she's done, there will be civil war. Your queen will be finished. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackheath. She has done everything in her power to keep his... That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it, but it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. And found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy. Just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Я не знаю, сколько еще осталось, блин. Я с этими выборами сложными, без понятия. Так.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well, the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not? You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Да не хочу я быть кальмаром.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of... Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all, but we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Так, ладно. Надо повысить уровень, во-первых. Все? Так. В принципе... Ладно, ничего менять не буду. Меня, в принципе, устраивает. Так. Ладно. Так, ладно, что мне с Орфеем делать?
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Ладно. Что, я слушала гостя из сна. Значит, наверное, продолжим его слушать. Так, ладно. Ничего не понятно, но очень интересно. То есть, как я поняла, еще не скоро я закончу. Я, кстати, не понимаю, как уйти из лагеря. Где я окажусь? И, кстати, непонятно, сколько здесь концовок. Понятно, что, наверное, плохая, хорошая. Как получить ту или иную, непонятно.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Tread lightly.
I wonder.
A little souvenir.
А, кстати, где Карлах?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Let's march. Got it.
Subtle steps.
Так, мне нужен торговец.
Don't mind if I do.
Я бы хотела купить максимальное количество зелий лечения.
What's this?
Это что у нас тут? Ага.
I know.
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's...
How about this?
I'd love to, thanks.
Look where
Ух ты. Круто.
While I'm at it,
What's that?
Так.
Careful, I bite. Over there.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
Got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
Да, Огра в сарае находила. Это у меня цензура была. Без цензуры, наверное, было бы мерзко. Еще в начале в самом.
Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these
Hello, Joe.
Be on your way, citizen.
Ладно.
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off. I'm doing my job. You can win the shop elsewhere. Now are you going to clear off or not? In case little weasels like you come sniffing around. Not unless you want to make a donation. And you don't, after all they've been through. And with the army of the Absolute at their backs. If you can't see it, I'm not going to waste my time.
Так, ладно, поговорим со свиньей.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Камила свинка.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
200 часов на полное прохождение? Ну там дофига. Да, мне кажется, я уже, знаешь, я уже просто чувствую, как я... Да блин, отстань от меня. Что уже подхожу к концу.
This is a bar, not a museum.
Да ты достал.
What now? Let's move.
Потому что я так чувствую, что скоро начнется драка какая-то с армией Абсолют. Ну, знаешь, если честно, я немного устала уже играть.
Hail, friend.
Сегодня уже просто уже хочется
Forgive me,
пройти.
you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey, is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. I've been asking myself the same question. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, live in hand to... I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
Что я уже устала. Съесть бы какого-нибудь бутерброда, что ли? Да хлеба нет. Я про реальную жизнь. Что хочется поесть. Играешь.
Won't get us fed and watered.
Sure, we should do nothing. There is nothing. Just wait for the next wave. It is only right to warn.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood
tomorrow.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablas.
Да нет, я уже все завершаю. Я сейчас пойду в магазин, куплю себе бутербродов.
You will not be harmed. Our leader
Я
has
уже
called off
устала
the
играть.
hunt.
Сколько играю?
She wishes to speak to you.
3 часа.
Oraknete.
Может, 2.
Krasinitra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you,
3:15. Ну
I
все,
was to bring you
значит, я
back
сейчас
here,
завершу.
interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must...
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
God damn it. Fine.
Thank you. From me and all my... You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have...
If you're trying to encourage...
But it will be a start. You may please go. Time is short.
Так, а где логово этого каскадора или как там его?
We have no good choices.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
как понять, где дом этого вампиришки?
Good job, Gang. Should last us the journey.
Ладно, все. Пожалуй, на сегодня я завершаю стрим, потому что уже устала я играть. Ах.
Hi. Want a blade? Or maybe a spear is... You look like you know how to use a spear. Bye.
Oh, yay!
Не, стоп, торговля ж нужна. Так, что я могу купить? Ладно, пойдет. Легкая броня, ему можно как бы там 13-я, по-моему, есть. Так. Жалко нету... Что там я хотела сказать? Жалко нету зелий. О, средняя 17 будет неплохо. Средний 17, хорошо. И... Ну ладно. Ладно, все. Пожалуй, все.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell?
А, стоп. Если у него перегрузка, надо будет продать.
Back again? Oh, yay!
Так. Ну, пожалуй, все.
Want more?
Will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
Yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
Ah, a new face. Something to send?
There must be something.
Stillman is dead. This does not bode well.
Я вообще очень быстренько хочу сейчас найти место того, кто превратил Астериона в вампира.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime. Your name?
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, Citizen. Here to serve the people.
State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost...
The scrying eyes have borne witness to your actions, and they reveal no violations.
Your record is clean, Citizen Fluffington. Keep it that way, and enjoy your visit to Baldur's Gate.
The Watch has spoken.
Which means we're getting a real room.
cleanest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
My prices. Get your seafood here.
An apple a day keeps the absolute away.
And a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morn.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If
Canthalon's dancing axe. A top secret harper hideout. At least according to Jahir.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever.
Is there no end to them?
Citizen, you are being accompanied by... False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed? Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them... Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle...
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch.
Yeah.
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher.
Let's make tracks before this...
Enjoyed it.
I'll know it when I see it.
Keep a blade close.
In a word, sir. Almost painfully so. My body burns like a
you think Dribbles will have his animal friends?
He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
Really?
Monster thing.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes. How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So, hello, and welcome to the...
A circus! Can we go?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all, blessed to... But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to...
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. I hope you're good. The red caps got a little too excited when the last... Welcome to the circus!
Хорошо, а если мы пойдем и пойти в эту сторону? А, то есть я туда не могу идти. Ладно.
Let's see.
А как туда попасть?
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
That's curious. With pleasure.
This'll be fun.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about.
Vigilant.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
A trap.
Now, see, some eyes look like caution is warranted here.
A trap. It's done.
I wonder where else these toys have ended up. Who do you target with exploding bears? Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Trap. How considerate.
Easy.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be carrot. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the...
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get...
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
I guess we're all you've got then, Arthur. What?
This... Fine.
Come on, boys. Let's...
No, no, no. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
Job done. Whatever's left is yours to sort out.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for... Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. We are new to our collective. My birth was difficult. The vessel fought. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. I shall be here.
Curtail your sympathy. We wish to destroy the Elder Brain, not nourish it.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we going to do in the city?
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manet will deal with it. Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
I prefer my company. See the city.
Oh, thanks.
It's up there.
Don't thank me. Thank God.
We need to walk just a little more.
Excuse you? I didn't need that prick to make me who I am.
Another horde of refugees this morning.
Please, oh please.
You should that oppose aid. Again.
Hear me out. Caress is caress. Also has.
Like stains.
In a brothel.
Listen, and it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I hear.
And if a
They're the kind of people
confuses me for a member.
И как попасть в эту ночлежку?
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Sleeping in the gutter, that's
Sing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
I don't mind it, honestly.
what I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
I will think a bunch of martyrs.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll have a skeg at these. That should do.
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break it.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Honestly.
Part of me will miss it.
Which means we're getting a
I
real
will not.
It is odd.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems...
Astarion! It...
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free. You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass, it will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that. You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do... Still, though, a living vampire. Who wouldn't be interested? Freedom from... And if I were to ascend instead of him? Freedom from Khazad-dûr. Once and for all. Well... I have... I knew it. And now we know he's skulking beneath his... All right.
shall stop fussing.
Все, сохраняюсь, выхожу, надоело. Если кто-то был на стриме, спасибо. Если кто-то будет смотреть, также спасибо.